Hello. For posterity's sake, I'm doing another intro right now because this is the part that's going to go up on YouTube. But this is day one. Oh, I gotta put the date. Day one, March 6th, 2022. It's March 6th, 2022. I wish I could write a line. Alignment left. Alignment right. No, that doesn't work. Center it above my head. Day one. Take two. Lousy smarch weather. This is day one of the Farlands Are Bustiversary 11-year Nostalgia-rama Fumble Towards Irrelevance 2022. That's right. March 6th, 2011 is when we uploaded the first episode of what would become Farlands Are Bust. Also, the first video I've ever uploaded to YouTube, gaming Let's Play video that led to the beginning of the fumble towards inevitable irrelevance. Now that rolls right off the tongue. Bumble was my word. We didn't use Bumble, we used fumble. Did I say Bumble? I like fumble. Sorry, Bumble is out. Jumble? Scrumble. You did just mishear. You heard what you wanted to hear. Pixie Druid.
Where are you from? A great question.
FLoB-a-Thon.
Thank you for 10 months in the sub-tub, Pixie Druid. Much appreciated. So yeah, it's going to be very similar to last year. We did all throughout February. Nothing crazy special. I'm not even wearing a suit. But we're just streaming Farlands Are Bust for X number of hours per day. 4 or 5 hours here, a couple hours here. 1 or 2 of the days we're gonna take diversions and play Skate or Don't or desert golfing. Not gonna be every single day, but we'll do what we can. I am wearing pants, and they're not sweatpants this time. They are chinos. J. Crew, I believe. No, these are, I think these are my bonobos. And yeah, we're just gonna do this until March 28th.
And I want to say...
Pantheon Demon
so cool.
Goat.
Oh, is that weird to say?
Pants.
Pants! For 22 months in the sub-tub. Sub-tub! I gotta get new alerts. It's been a while. I think it's time for Paul Rudd to retire, and we need to populate all Star Trek like we have for like the last one. All Star Trek all the time. There's going to be a lot of these distractions where we're doing Farlands Are Bust and then like a sub or a bit or whatever comes up. All the bit alerts are is like a soundboard of Minecraft sounds. Those are still up. We're still raising money for Rise Above the Disorder, RAD, mental health charity that we've been doing all season 9. And then, as I was saying, February, March, whatever, this month, the 28th, March 28th, is the 11-year anniversary of episode 11, which was when we actually started Walking to the Far Lane. So that will be the finale, and we will finally press F3. Seems like we just did this, but I guess it was a year ago.
You're so cool. Oh,
Out loud, BB.
is that weird to say?
Retiring Paul Rudd? That's a padding.
That's a paddin'. You mean a paddlin'? You messed up your own joke. Thank you for 23 months in the sub-tub. Sub-tub. So yeah, that'll be the 28th when we'll do that. we'll just see how it goes. No stress. Stress-free. These last 2 years have been stressful enough on everybody, and they continue to be. Padding the punchline? That's a padding. So yeah, why don't we just get started here? We're starting nearly at the threshold of 39 gigabytes for the world save file. I still have to reply the email to a person who might have a solution to generate and host, maybe not host, but generate a overviewer map of the Farlands or Bust world. Never got back to them. But that's not here nor there. I mean, it will be here, but not right now because I didn't reply. So yeah, who's ready? Get your woofs ready. We got 84 viewers watching live. Farlands or Bust Anniversary 11-year Nostalgia-rama fumble towards irrelevance 2022. Let's go. Woof! We can begin, Farlanders. We can begin. And if I remember correctly from the last episode, we were in kind of a cool place. That's right. You know what that means? It's time to put down a sign for that never to come overviewer map. That will never come. And to make a sign, we need wood, which I don't have enough of. What are we gonna build for a monument? God, it really does it not feel like we literally just did this? Monument? Or even, like, what are we gonna leave behind? We left behind a diamond block at the last one. I don't even remember why we had that. Which object represents nostalgia? We're running out of objects. I don't think I can leave anything behind. I want the compass. The golden clock of episode 22 or something is it's kind of neat and helpful. A skateboarding pixel man. That's a good idea. We haven't had any pixel art in Farlands or Bust yet. I might need 2 signs to fit the title in. Alright, here we go. Day 1 of the Farlands or Bust Anniversary 11-year Nostalgia. We're gonna need 3 signs. Nope, that's not how you place a sign. 11-year Nostalgia-rama fumble towards, ooh, that fit. Irrelevance 2020. Oh! 2022. You're gonna need another one. Another one. March 6th, 2022. "11 years of..." I mean, I think that's implied by the title, but in case anybody is curious. Is dyeing wool a thing? Yeah, dyeing wool is a thing. I didn't think it was, but it is a thing in this version of the game. It's just there aren't as many colors. We need a picture for Wolfie for posterity here. Wolfie. Wolfie. Ah, got it. 2 just in case the exposure is wrong on the first one. All right. I think we can go now. I think we're ready to go. I am going to need iron tools eventually here. But otherwise, maybe some more wool and wood as we continue west. Now that the day is half over. Here in Farlands or Bust. You know what this needs? Some foliage. Some nice foliage. There. It'll be covered by trees and nobody will see it. Westward ho! Here in Minecraft Beta 173. Towards the Farlands. Ooh! Good job, Minecraft. You're really starting us off on a good landscape foot. Landscape foot? Very good indeed. We don't need pigs. That is the one thing we have plenty of. Well, it's the 11-year anniversary of Farlands or Bust. Somehow coincides with the yearly tradition of your Comcast internet bill getting higher and therefore causing you to have to look for another promotional rate. That's right. It's that time for me. Very annoying and confusing. I hate it. You all know what I'm talking about. This is a common experience in the dystopia in which we all share. It's so annoying. And they still don't put upload speeds. And they're nowhere to be found. They're nowhere to be found. I don't know why, but like I'm paying for an internet that's faster than my current modem can handle. And I'm thinking I might have done that to get better upload. But I can't tell because A, they never publish the upload speeds of any of their service tiers, and 2, they changed the names of all of their service tiers, so I don't even know what I have compared to what is the current options. Because I only have a DOCSIS 3.0 cable modem. And apparently, like, those can really only go up to, are only compatible up to 600 megabits download. But I'm on the 800 plan for some reason. But I think that's because the 800 plan has 18 upload, or 15 upload, as opposed to the 600 download has 10 upload, which would still be fine enough, but I like to have some overhead for streaming at 6 megs, obviously. Gotta upgrade that modem. They're so expensive though. It's a real pickle because we all buy our own modems because we say it's going to save money instead of renting them from the cable company. But then we have to buy a new modem like every 2 years. I don't know that the math works out on that. They're not cheap anymore. Like a cable modem, like you used to buy for like 40 bucks or 60 bucks. Now like 140 bucks. The one that I would need to like make the most use out of the internet. Ooh. Not like you'll hit your max download anyway. No. But you're pretty much guaranteeing yourself slower speeds. Like I said, I'm on the 800. I just did a speed test and I only had like 400 down. And then I'm like, well, if I'm gonna upgrade my cable modem, I've also wanted to like upgrade the Wi-Fi situation we have here in the house, because I have a Wi-Fi router here, but it really doesn't reach into the basement. So we drilled a hole in the floor and ran a cable down there, and we have a second Wi-Fi router, one of the girlfriend's old routers, down in the basement for basement coverage. If I'm gonna upgrade, it would be much more convenient to get like a system that could be meshable. Mesh internet, so it's not like 2 different logins for upstairs and downstairs. So, and or I could extend the coverage out into the garage primarily and consider more seriously doing garage streams if there was actually a web connection, a reliable web connection out yonder, which is on the other side of the house completely and in another building. And then we're looking at like $400 or more for all of that stuff and the modem. It's a write-off. Just write it off. I mean, I would definitely use that as a write-off, but that doesn't mean it doesn't cost $400 still. Can you turn an old computer into a modem or only a router? You would need a... Most old computers only have, if they have Wi-Fi, are Wi-Fi receivers, not broadcasters or repeaters or anything like that, to the best of my knowledge. And no, into a modem? No, I mean definitely not a modem. The modem is what talks to Comcast and takes the cable. You would need a cable hookup. Yeah, that would make no sense. I have a whole box of old switches and Wi-Fi modems, cable routers, and etc. What am I looking for? A bed! Probably drop off at the nearest electronics recycling service, but who knows when I'll need to set up a different Wi-Fi for the basement, you know? Maybe I could just run a cable all the way out to the garage and set up a third Wi-Fi router. That is a consideration, but I think I would need like at least 200 feet cat cable to get out there. And it would, I don't know how I would get it out there. Aside from like running it out the door. Or like going up into the attic and like drilling a hole. And then having like an Ethernet cable dangling from across from the house to the garage building. Ah. But anyway, I mean that makes sense because I did move in here in February. And then I took over the internet plan. So every year, 12-month contract. I also got to look into my web hosting, where farlandsorbust.com exists. Because that I've had since college. And the company has been bought at least twice now. And I'm fairly certain I'm paying a lot more than I need to be. Like, I think I'm paying for, like, an enterprise level web host when I really just need rinky-dink personal web space. Got mine for free by my provider. Are you sure? You should check your bill, because they might be charging you $14 a month for it. Because that's how they do. I mean, unless you live in a country where there isn't an internet monopoly at work. Indeed. What else is new? Isn't it a hand-built static site? Oh, yes. I mean, no, it has PHP, which I don't even know if it works anymore. That's what does the automated, like, shows the latest episode on the homepage. We're talking about the Farlands or Bust site. So it does have a PHP thingamajig. But, like, other than that, I just have, like, a bunch of domains. The majority of which I'm not even using for anything. But, like, I don't want to give them up. It's pronounced p-h-p. My f. I mean, speaking of which, I started looking into all that, A, because I saw that my Comcast bill was going up. And, B, I saw... Or no, I was talking about doing, like, a newsletter, an email. So I, like, looked up MailChimp. And MailChimp has not been bought by Epic, but unfortunately at some point, a couple years ago, it was bought by Intuit. The TurboTax people, which kind of stinks. But they do still have a free plan, and I think it would work. It says you could have up to like 2,000. It just puts a limit on how many times you can send an email per month. I don't know. I had like 3 or 4 people interested. And it's just a bunch more work for me. Oop. I did at one point. I probably shouldn't have given it up, but I did at one point have Comcastards. But that was one that I really had no other use for. Comcastards.com. Don't go there now. It's probably a phishing site or a you know, one of those park domains that just serve up a bunch of ads. Do you remember if you had to go north or south to cancel your Z coordinate? I have to go south. Because in the previous season, I tried to go north to cancel it out. And I went way too far. Like 100,000 blocks too far. So I do notice that I still just subconsciously or with motor memory keep trying to go north. But that's very wrong. Yeah, I've been a little bit more aware of my north-south leanings as of late, and I've been trying to go this way. Yeah, because I was south in the negative quite a bit, and people are like, oh, it's because you're trying to avoid running into your sword because you see something on your periphery, so you keep leaning that way. I'm like, okay, let's go this way. And now we're like positive 60,000 or whatever it was. I don't even remember. It was a ridiculous amount. I think it was like 100,000 something. People are more interested in the north-south coordinate than they are the one that counts. I just heard a sploosh. There's something splooshing in this mountain. Oh. Ow! Huh, weird. Maybe it's geothermic activity. Oh, God, that scared me. What about your Y coordinate? That's what we're talking about. The X coordinate is east-west. So when I hit F3, it's the X coordinate. That's the gonna be whatever 5 million, I think, right? The Y coordinate is north-south. We were negative, and now we're far too positive, so I gotta go back. Far too positive, gotta get negative. And the Z doesn't matter, because that's just rain. Or is Y the one up and down? Oh! That is right how it goes, isn't it? It's X, Y, Z, and Y is 64. You think I remember? Whoa! You think I remember anything about this game? I didn't remember to look down before jumping off this cliff. Better hit F3 and check. I mean, the last F3, we were pretty high up on the Y coordinate because we were up on a mountain that we then cut in half. There we go. All right, continuing west. Delta Whiskey has arrived. Oh, well, I don't do snoring during the live streams because it hurts my throat to do it, and that to have to do it all day would not be great. I do it at the end, at a full hidey hole. Ooh. There's a cat hair on my monitor. I mean, let's be honest, there's cat hairs everywhere. I mean, Lord even knows how much is in my lungs, but that one in particular I could see. So 11 years. What were you doing 11 years ago? Other than watching the first episode of this weird guy with a really nervous voice playing a new Minecraft world. Ooh. I was in 6th grade. I did ask for it. I did ask for it. I wish to feel old. I still had a job at that web design place, graphic design place. (2013) is when you discovered FLoB from Kerbal. Gonna need more votes. And beds. Ah! Yeah, I thought Skyrim did come out when I was doing YouTube. And I'm like, I don't want to play that junk. That is not my bag, man. Man, I kind of want to, like, listen to a few super old videos, but I also don't want to. Like, I just want to, like, be like, how the heck did I come up with things to talk about? I mean, I know I had, like, space news and stuff like that, but... I mean, I still had a job. I was still, like, actively doing things. Ooh! First spawner of the FLoB-a Day anniversary of Thon Nostalgia-tude. Ooh, skeletnas. Hmm. Wonder if this ice makes it too dark still. Minecraft news? Yeah, I mean, that's back when, like, interesting things were actually happening. Alright, we got a chest. I probably should have broken the ice, but I thought it was an interesting feature. Oh dear. Seems a bit dangerous. Let's check. 4 iron. Oh, we can blow it up too. How fun. Oh god. Oh, well no, we can almost blow it up. If we have one more, we can blow it up. Okay, it's not there. Not there. there. Whoa! A real Annie Oakley back there. Not there. Huh. Is it just a single chest? Unless it's in the corner over there. This could be dangerous. Oh my god. Huh. A single chest. I mean, they're never on the inside. They're always on the outside. Alright, well, I guess we can take the gunpowder with us and blow something up along the way. But then I feel a bit over encumbered, I guess, but... Okay, and I know I could make more wool out of the string, but I don't care. Alright, let's get out of here, Wolfie. Ice chest. Woohoo! So now what do we talk about? I'm asking you questions. I said, what were you guys doing? And I heard from like 2 people. What you were doing 11 years ago. Working for the man. The man. The lad. I was printing t-shirts. Like, on your own or like for a company? Working for threadless.com. It does fly. That time does. I was making furniture. Screen printing. And you got put out of business by on-demand printers. At tpublic.com/farlands or bust. Oh, I thought this was another spawner. It is not. Unenthusiastic pastry. Thank you for 6 months in the subtub. Welcome back. Subtub? Oh yeah, it definitely, YouTube definitely still had the old design. I do remember, I don't even know if I had a screenshot of it or not. But yeah, it was kind of like MySpace was, where you could like make your own background. And then you could insert, what the hell were those things called? As a web designer, I very much jumped on the opportunity to make those link, ooh, hot links. Hot links sounds like some sort of sausage. Like you could make, you make it like a navigation. You make navigation, but because you didn't actually have control over the HTML, you just had to like draw a rectangle and say, this is a link. Widgets? No, this is pre-widgets. There's a word for it in web design. Image map. Yes, image map. You image map the hyperlinks. You basically have to input the coordinates on the image where like a button should be, and then the link it goes to. So yeah, we had all these like custom, not only the headers, but like the whole outside. That's definitely lava over there, so I'm kind of avoiding it for Wolfie. Niblet! Niblet's freaking out because he can't find peepers. He's weird. Niblet! Niblet, where's peepers? Probably in the bed. Niblet will wake up, and if he doesn't see peepers or he can't find him out there, he just starts yelling repeatedly. Peepers, for whatever reason this past week, has been sleeping in our bed during the day. And I don't know why, because Peepers is frequently beaten up Niblet, but YouTube on the Wayback Machine, is that up there? Is the old Kurt J. Mac channel up there? Ooh, easy there. Excuse me. Scratching up the carpet? Ah, careful, Wolfie! The heck was that even? One of these. Hey. Internet. Weird. Yeah, I honestly, I don't know. I think most of my, like, initial views came from people who were following me on Twitter. Because that was, like, the only place I was able to like be like, I'm doing this thing, check it out. Even though all the people I knew on Twitter were all like space. They were all in space. No, that like all the space NASA tweet up people. I really didn't have any gaming connections or YouTube anything. It's like, hey, I'm trying this thing out, and like the initial people on that first video were like, oh, this is neat. I've never heard of somebody recording a video game commentary. You heard about me from the Mindcrack podcast? That didn't start till years later. Like, I was on Mindcrack before the Mindcrack podcast. Right? Like, I'm not remembering that wrong, right? Like, the podcast was something that came much later. Like, even after, like, UHC became a thing. And well, no, yeah, I was watching B-dubs and Good do one of their Minecraft Let's Plays, and I invited them on the first FLoB-a-Thon as guests. This was the first time I'd ever spoken to any of them. So I do remember both Good and B-double-O either up on YouTube or somewhere saying they were going to be guests on Farlands or Bust. This weird guy named Kurt who was walking to the Farlands. So yeah, and then it wasn't like it was December or something like that that they invited me to Mindcrack. It was my ruse, my whole plan. I didn't honestly even know about like Mindcrack. Oh, careful, Wolfie. Okay. I was mainly watching them for their co-op series. I think I first found them through Race for the Wool, because I followed Co. And then I started watching their other Monument, Complete the Monument series and stuff like that. Oh, that's Race for the Wool. Double OGE? Ooge? I had 30,000 subscribers in the Wayback Machine from 2012. Well, I remember I had, when I got my Twitch partnership in August of 2011. Like, I don't know if it was a hard requirement. I might have just heard that it was like to get a partnership on Twitch, you had to have 10,000 subscribers on YouTube, and I had more than that, so I got my Twitch partnership. Streamed once, and then didn't stream again for like 4 years. Justin.tv. It was Justin.tv, not .com. Ooh, that's definitely something down there. But I can't see it, so don't care about it. Indeed. Oh, that is the wrong way. Do I need wood? Not really. I haven't seen a lot of animals. I mean, we were in a lot of snow and ice biomes, I guess, but still. Could use some coal. Here's some free stuff. Oops. I can't see the texture. What was Kurt doing 12 years ago? Hating my job? God, I don't remember 12 years ago. Years ago. I was probably just same old, same old. I can't remember when I bought the condo I was living in. It might have been 2009, not 10. Probably. My old villain, the garage door. The neighbor's garage door. Boy, that was an unwise financial decision. No, I do. Yeah, I don't. I think the earliest version they have is the one you saw with 30,000 subscribers. What it is? It the old YouTube channel? Need to make it that into an alert. What the unwise financial decision? Oh, neat. Well, at least it's that. At least that is preserved. Oh, the garage door. Oh. I don't think I have like a clean recording of it. Because it always happened when I was recording something. And it can't just be any garage door opening, it has to be that one. The sound of it from underneath the office, specifically. Ooh. I would hope that by now they have it fixed. That was, I mean, the problem is I don't think it was ever, they never lubricated it, so it was just that metal on metal. Vibrating through the floors. Metal on metal. Alright, you dingus. Ooh, buddy, here they come. Here come the yawns. I've made a mistake. Oh, you dingus! Oh my god. Oh! What in the world? Get over here. Think I have all these bones. This is still not any better of a situation. Listen. No, okay, that's fine. That's fine. A shovel upside your head. I should probably eat to get that half a heart back. We know what happened in the last marathon. What do you hope to be doing 11 years from now? That's the kind of question you save for the last day of the Nostalgia-rama. What year will that be? I mean, simple math tells me it'll be 2033. In other words, do you still have dreams? Did I ever? Will I be? Ooh. I'll be old. Ooh. Oh, you'll be tired. That's for sure. Ah, Wolfie, you're being a real dingus. One more elevated hidey hole. No, I was just saying that there have not been any animals. We did go through a very long and thick snow and ice ocean biome. I mean, I do have it down. It's about it. I mean, it's six beds, or is it five? 5 beds. It's 5 beds per hour of walking or so. I mean, I guess it is 6. The 6th one is the last one. Yeah, we discovered this many moons ago. That, yeah, after you're walking for about 45 minutes or so, we think it's because it's like the entities. Like, you just run out of available entity spawns in the given session. Could be like part of the memory leak problem, because we really don't. We tried before, but walking for longer than an hour, you're gonna have a bad time. You're gonna scratch. You're gonna crash. Gonna freeze up and crash at some point. Right, it becomes a problem if we feed Wolfie all of the pork chops. And he continues injuring himself. And potentially for wool for beds if we don't have enough. Which is why I always keep a healthy stock on me. God dang it. Dang it! I don't think wolves eat bread. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Oh boy. Riveting. Hashtag content. I'm trying to go left a bit. I've not been doing very good at it.
Go west, not left.
I mean, west is left, isn't it? Algae Fiend. Fane? Thank you for 6 months in the subtub. Subtub. Thank you for hanging out. Jan Skalvik. Yeah, I'm going right here.
Mr. Bucket, toss your balls in my top by Mr. Bucket. Out of my mouth I will pop by Mr. Bucket. Buckets of fun.
Algae Fane. Fawn? With a 10 sub bath bomb. In the tub. Thank you very much. Very generous of you. Much appreciated for the support. Subtub. What was I say? I was about to say something. I got distracted. By a bath bomb. I am indeed still at it. Ooh, buddy. We ended up on quite a little hill here. Let's go this way.
Excuse me.
Ah, classic Farlands, putting the people to sleep. Especially me. Oh, the sunset song. Never did follow up on the patch to remove the jitters because it hasn't been necessary yet. When the jitters increased the last time, it actually made it look better. More bearable. Alright. Wolfie, that is not where you should be. Hey. 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 Wolfie. Hey. Hey. Come over here. What are you doing? Oh my god. And sit. Alright, got him. Alright. As per the usual. Gotta save the game and make a backup. Break my shovel. Yes. While we're here, we should make all of our new tools. I make a sword too, yeah. Going to be so over encumbered. I do need new armor, but I think I'll wait on that. Do need beds. Oh, I was hoping the sword would break. It didn't break. All right. Let's go to sleep, bag up the world, and continue. That's right. We're not just ending here. Continue after we do that. We did it. 39,000 megabytes. Which, unless you're extremely pedantic, is 39 gigabytes of the Farlands or Bust world. It's fine. It's just not responding when I quit. I mean, it's already saved. Oh, God. All right, game crashed. That's fine. Whoops, no, cancel, stop. I put it in the wrong spot. Dang it, I'm messing everything. Hey, yeah, game crash. Close. That's weird. Close the program. It's the Java platform. Game crashed. Yes, it did, Minecraft. Yes, it did. All right, I don't really need to take a break, so I'm just gonna been backed up. We're gonna relaunch. Oh, I already got Minecraft open. Okay. I mean the launcher. Is it time for a stream marker? No, I'm just gonna upload it. Like, I'll do a stream marker if I take a break, but everybody on YouTube gets to see the process. All right. Hopefully nothing bad happened to our save when the game crashed, but nothing should have, because we already saved it. Get your woofs ready. Woof! See, right away. Wolfie's ready. Wolfie's fine. Got a new shovel. Got a pocket full of dirt. And a zombie over there. Let's grab Wolfie and continue. Let's make some torches first. And then continue. Hi, yes, Wolfie, this way. Maybe not this way. On second thought, 'tis a silly way. Ooh, perfect. See, now the animals are back. We do this every time. Like every single FLoB-a-Thon, we go over the same thing about the animals disappearing. And here we are yet again, marveling at this thing we've already discovered. It is a tradition. It is a tradition. I don't have any boats. Don't have any space. You have a plan for the final day, or is it improv time? It's always improv time. I mentioned at the beginning that I mean, we're going to do what we normally do, which is press F3. But, like, call in guests? I don't know. What day is that? I think it's a Monday or something. Consulting my calendar. Yeah, it's a Monday, the 28th. It's in the title. We are definitely thawing. Today, March 6th, is the 11-year anniversary of episode 1 of what once was Minecraft Adventures, but then later turned into Farlands or Bust. So that's why we're starting today, and we're going to finish on the 28th, which is the anniversary of episode 11, which is the first episode where we said we're walking to the Farlands without actually knowing how actually far away they were. It's a whole thing. Ugh. Yes, F3 on the 28th has been declared. Biting off more than you can chew-a-thon. Orama. I'm not the one who does the calculations. It is not I who calculates. Who here does? I'm sure somebody has a spreadsheet somewhere. This chicken is stuck. I must release him. Free! You're free! I'm gonna jump right back in his knee. I think the problem is I don't know what my current pace is, because we haven't done very many episodes. But we have done streams. I think we've done more streams than we have last season. I would have to check the playlists to actually see. And we made quite a bit of ground last year, thanks to the streams. Will we be past 6 million blocks? That, I feel, would be a stretch. You'll have to ask me in 11 years if I'm going to walk to the corner Farlands once I reach the Farlands. Water pig. this is a whole island of all the farm animals. Oh, beans. Oh, I've really done it this time now. You know what? Oh, I'm carrying around this cobblestone like a fool. Whoops. Oh! Ah! That's funny. That's how the sword dies. Not doing anything useful, but accidentally digging out a bit of sand. That's pretty funny. That was some rough sand. So wing and a miss. Hey, bada, hey, bada, hey, bada, hey, bada, hey, bada. Sheeps. Wolfie taking his sweet time. I made a pizza last night. What was that? Did you see that? He attacked me. Thank you kindly. Oh, I don't know why I've come up here. Oh, skeleton just died. Did you leave anything fun? No, just a bone. Do an hour or two of mining and get all diamond armor and tools. I mean, I could have had that because I had a block of a diamond block, but I left that at the monument last year. Woo! Let's not have Wookie Wolfie fall down there. Because you know he would. Today is not the day for Wolfie to become a hot dog. Again, we're going through all these snowy terrains and not seeing any animals because of it again. He says as a chicken spawns in the snowy plains. There's a lot of pumpkins. Alright. Always so difficult to count. 1, 2, 3. $17. Respectable. Respectable. Not 24 or whatever we had that one time. 28. 32. It was a big patch of pumpkins. Oh, are you? Yeah, I don't have alerts. I don't have an alert for the actual donation because those are broken. But I do think that the amount changed. Bowstripe. Thank you very much. I should open that on my other monitor and see if it updates. Much appreciated indeed. Yeah, I wish there was a solution to that. But there does not seem to be. Maybe I gotta, like, recreate the alert from scratch or something. Hold on. Ah, I see. Bowstripe. Let me move this over here. Doing it live. There we go. Two from Bowstripe. And then Camaro. Where's my compass? There's my compass. Bowstripe asks, have you ever melted a pot of snow to drink when hiking? I'm curious if it actually tastes fresher. No. I've always brought enough water when hiking. I've never been in a survival situation. I don't know if it would... I mean, I guess if you, like, caught the active snow out of the air, maybe. But I would not trust picking up snow off of the ground to drink. I mean, if I was in a survival situation, I suppose I wouldn't have a choice. Now we just got one in from Dread. That's another annoying thing. I can't see the rest of the name. It's, cut off. Dreadnought? Bowstripe continues. What is your opinion on hot chocolate with versus without the marshmallows? Well, with the marshmallows is obviously superior. but I would not turn away without the marched mallows. Have you ever played the newer versions? I mean, the newest version I played was the last shared to UHC. I don't remember what one that was, but I don't particularly care for them. Pumpkins. Capybara Cosmonaut. Spooky noises. Were you really interested in steam engines as a kid, or was it just me? You mean like steam? Like just not like locomotives or trains, but just steam engines? Like the engines that run on steam? Steam power in general. Did you grow up in a steampunk house? I did not. I can't quite say I remember being enamored with steam engines. Trains, yes. But I paid really no mind to the method of propulsion they were using. Speedrun strat. Dang it. Speedrun. Niblet. Niblet. What? He's probably in the bed. It is not that time of day again. Niblet is just looking for peepers. Who's probably in our bed, in the bedroom. He doesn't like being left alone. Niblet, that is. Looking. I mean, up here? Thanks, man. Good? Okay. We're good. Yeah, he was pushing us to the far lands. Wrong way. Confused, disoriented. Right on wood. Wolfie. Like something else, but don't see it, don't know it. Don't want it. Golden apples we're missing. And he's gone. Ooh. Woo! Careful, Wolfie. Oh god, he's still not fine. Okay, he's fine. Still spreading. No, I really don't want to go that way, Wolfie. What's that up ahead? Rather spawner-like. And that it is. Hey, have a seat. Oh, he's right there. Didn't leave at all. Oh, hello. Is there a chest down there? No? Spooky noises. That's a shame. What do we got? More iron, I'll take it. Ooh, there we go. Now we can have fun. I'll eat this gluten-free bread to get my half a heart back. Say, where's this other zombie? Where are the other chests? Loud noises. Oh, there they all are. No other chests. I tell you what, we're being bamboozled upon? These single chest spawners? What a rip-off. You know what that means. Oh! Hold on, I need that sand. That's good. Oh, that's too many. Alright, let's... You know what? I feel like dropping it on them. So I think I'll just put it like right there. I got one of these. Wolfie. Stand back a little bit, just in case. Ooh. Oh! They live. Oh, I got the spawner too. Wait a minute. How did they spawn? They all spawned like in a little cavity outside of the spawner. Let's go. That was entertaining for a brief few moments. Alright, now what? I'm very confused. I need boats. And beds. Yeah. Ah, Wolfie. Make sure I'm not gonna roll over a cat. Wasn't it spectacular? You know, I enabled that for Twitch to like run ads automatically. I thought it was supposed to warn me. Like that was one of the things you ticked that like it warns you when an ads are about to run. So like you don't do anything while they're running. Ooh, we can still use that boat. Oh, I'm like, I gotta get that boat. Better get in a boat. It was way out there in the water. Gotta get in my boat to get my boat. Look at that spire. That's an awesome base territory. No bases. Only walking. I've got niblet hair everywhere. Oh, Wolfie. Get out. Come onto the boat. He's being a regular Wolfie today, isn't he? Don't mind if I do. Have you played the newer versions? I already answered that question that you asked. I said no. I played the previous newest version in UHC. The last Mindcrack charity one. But I haven't played whatever the terrain update, or whatever it is. Who needs a terrain update when you've got stuff like this? Holy moly. I don't want to go in there. Probably too dark to traverse this. Yeah, that's probably a bad idea. Like the land of the lost in there. Probably a T-Rex. No, I'm too scared. No, thanks. I'm good. I will plant a tree, though, in its memory. First death. Here it comes. probably would have been fine because nothing had time to spawn, but we can appreciate it from the outside. Spooky noises. That was a premonition. Remember that cool place we found last year? That had like all the ins and outs and the like waterfall wall window thing? Nah. Let's go this way, Wolfie. Can you go back to it? Yeah. Hold on, it'll just take a few months. Some good stuff. Pumpkins mingling with cactuses. What's next? Could use a little bit of wood. A spot of planks, please. A lion laying down with a lamb. Is that a real idiom? It's very like furry. Is that how furries started in the Bible? I amuse myself. It's what Jesus would have wanted. Nobody asked him what his persona was. Yeah, I've heard the cats and dogs living together, but I didn't hear about lions lying down, in big air quotes, with the lamb. Ooh, look at this place. Look at this quaint little nook. Quick. Screenshot. Screenshot. I kind of want to make my elevated hidey hole up there, but it's not really accessible. We shall do it right here. Wolfie, careful. Neat. I just think it's neat. Although... I wonder if I dig through, I will come out the other side, or if I will be sealing literally my fate living in a mountain. Well, I don't feel quite like I want to do that. I think we can make it over here. With minimal impact to the terrain. Stuck. Yeah, no, I would have been digging for a while. This is a pretty wide mountain. It's a little tiny pyramid. That was a scary sound that I was not sure what I was hearing. It's a skeleton in an underground pool. Oh, hi. Let's not go that way then. What the heck? Oh, that was unexpected and weird. I think we're good. I think we're good. And we shook our tail. I mean, Wolfie did at least. Get it? Oof. Oh, buddy, a lot of walking there. Feels like I haven't used the boat in a while. Day 1 of the bar. Oh, Wolfie, Jesus, on a that thing. Ah, God, wants to get sliced. The farlands are bust of anniversary. 11 year. No, that's the 11-year and an anniversary. Something Nostalgia-rama fumbled towards irrelevance 2022. I wrote it down, but I can't see it because it's now that window is behind another window so that I can see the donations. I just need more monitors. Yes, everybody forgot but me. I even uploaded a video. A Farlands or Bust video. But because nobody was watching Desert Golfing, YouTube decided not to give it to anybody. It's the algorithm that is wrong. Got him. Ooh, buddy. Excuse me. What is going on? I'm covered in niblet. Absolutely inundated. Whoop, under the boat. Slowly drowning. Wolfie kicked my boat. Well, that's not a very helpful... that's not a very helpful bot command. There we go. Ooh. Well, no, the bot commands are sub only. Mostly because I don't know how to change that setting. But also to prevent spamming. Ooh. Oh, last bet already. Right? Yeah. The computer specs say 2016. Is that up to date? I think so. Isn't it? Is that not when this computer was built? Right? Because, yeah. I didn't build a computer here in Washington, I don't think. I don't think that's up to date. Is it not? Oh yeah, it has the 970. Yeah, that is my newest and latest graphics card. I told you. I've been telling you this for years. I've had this one computer for more than 50% of the time I've been doing YouTube. I had two before that. I started on my old Windows XP system. And then I built a computer. Upgrading to Windows 7. And then we used that. I built that. And then we built this computer. Right? I don't remember. I'm not that there aren't enough computer cases in my possession. Oh, because the Windows XP computer I built, and then I gutted that and reused the case to build the Windows 7 computer, and then put that one in an older case. Got it. All right. It's completely adequate for Minecraft and stuff, but not for anything else, and live streaming at the same time from the same computer. That one had the old GTX 570. And then I think that graphics card crapped out entirely. Because I remember that was the last graphics card that Sony Vegas would recognize and use. Because I was streaming and recording on this computer, but then I was still using the other computer for making and rendering videos. And now I gotta take those computers apart. We gotta build one for the girlfriend. For school.
I don't know what to say.
Oh,
I'm touched.
that spooked me.
You're both touched.
Green herring. Woof. Thank you very much for 75 months in the subtub. Much appreciated. Subtub. Bork. So yeah, I was thinking about. I should just. Wolfie? I mean, we just heard him go Bork. Wow. Oh, there he is. This guy. You regret bringing Wolfie sometimes. No, I mean, I think. I don't know. It would be pretty boring if I just had to look after myself. Right? Keeps things interesting and active. Keeps you on your toes. It's like a Tamagotchi on a road trip, which coincidentally is my new expression for frustration and anger. Instead of I've retired pile of pants, and I'm now Tamagotchi on a road trip. All right, I want this is like some sort of floating gravel situation. I would like to see if I can't make it fall. All right, less dramatic than I was hoping. Ooh, gelatinous. Woo! That was a place I could have ended up. Oh, that was much better than the gravel. I'm not gonna say I'm super cautious, but I've become more cautious after the first few falling into a pit that seemed like endless doom accidentally. I think it was that near miss with the lava lake. I still do it, but well, I was gonna use a boat, but I don't have a boat. And I would have gotten nowhere anyway. Oh, dingus. That's the last, I gotta make a regular hidey hole now. I was ready to just make an elevated. Hey, Wolfie. No? Okay. Yeah, you stay right there. It somehow worked, even though I was not aiming at that block at all. All right. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, I actually make the beds. Alrighty then. Ooh, green herring. I just seen that very generous donation come in to the charity fundraiser. Much appreciated. At that, let's go to sleep, back up the world. I'm gonna take a quick break, and then we'll be back. Oh, we are also at a very nice percentage. Nice. Very nice. $2,898. I almost said $0.24. Because that's how that do. I mean, technically, that would be correct. Let's go to sleep. All right. We're at 39,135.97 megabytes. We were just talking about that in the last episode. But no matter. We're continuing farlanding here on day 1 of the Farlands or Bustiversary 11-year Nostalgia-rama Fumble Towards Irrelevance 2022. Working title. Let's get our woofs ready. Woof! Oh, that was an enthusiastic woof from Wolfie. Hello. Let us continue. Let's get rid of these cobblestone and sand before I start complaining about my inventory being full. Continue west. Farlands are bust. 11 years. Time to refresh. What do you get? Desynced? Unsynced? Kitchen synced? Because you don't have the updated modem. You gotta renegotiate your Comcast deals. Animal spawn. And new animals just dropped. This is Minecraft Beta 1.7.3. You know, I don't necessarily need wool, but animals have been sparse as of late, so I might as well take advantage. When did 1.7.3 come out? That was like 2012, right? Because it definitely wasn't what we started with. Incorrect. Oh. Oh. You mean summer 2011. Interesting. I thought we had some iterations and updates. I guess I was wrong. Huh. So we really, because we started in like beta 1.3 something, right? Oh God! Woo! Dang it, Wolfie! Happens every year. Now I gotta bake some bread. Oh, I gotta eat more bread. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to sit Wolfie down every time I'm breaking a chest. Or just make chests as I go and, like, not keep them. I mean, yeah, the updates did come quick back in the day. And there really was no, like, this is coming up. It was just like, new update. Okay. And now there's wolves. Sure. This is also, well, I mean, the science is still out, but every time we've slept, backed up the world, and come back, we almost immediately end up in a snow and ice biome. Every time. 3 times today. The 3 times that those conditions have been met today, specifically, we have experienced them. Coincidence? Probably. Ah, it's the far changing tides game, competing for far titles. That would be very unlikely. I feel, Starcat, that I am walking an exact distance every hour that Minecraft somehow has gotten a randomly generated sine wave of biome generation. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Oh no! We were going north. I just made my job harder. When did I get turned around? Probably when I was trying to get Wolfie not to get beaten up when I was making that chest. Or, the boats. Dang it. That happens less and less, too. Less and less am I falling into random chasms, and also less and less am I walking the wrong way. Should I go through here? Random chasms. Yee. Yeah, I got distracted when I lost 3.5 hearts. Wolfie. Now, if I hadn't taken that detour, we wouldn't have ended up at this pretty vertical, solid wall that I can't pass. If I ever had a large-scale raid. No? I mean, like, every time Cone, or like one of my friends raids, it's usually like 70 or so people. I mean, the old FLoB-a-Thons used to get a few thousand viewers.
Look at us.
Ritak!
Hey, look at us. Look at us. Huh? Look at us. Say it again. Look at us.
Woo.
Woo! 53 months in the subtub. Thank you very much, subtub! Woo, indeed. And the noob, thank you for the donation to our charity fundraiser. We are out of the nice zone, though, of the percentages. Someone had to do it. So much farlanding. Y'all are gonna be sick of it by tomorrow. Wolfie. Are there stats in this version? Yes, but they are inaccurate. Because they use, like, the stats are for every world in this version, but also they've reset a few times because I've changed computers and I've changed launchers and install paths and things, and I didn't bother to maintain the stats from version to version. I don't think they have that granular of stats. I don't think they have boat. Like, they have, like, probably, like, mobs killed and times died and distance walked. Maybe boated distance. Aversion to version, aversion to version, aversion to version. Sailing the high seas of Minecraft. Festoon the aft sails. Fix the gallywabs on the port side. No, it's perfectly smooth and fine, Transit. There's no flickering or anything of the terrain. Get your eyes checked. Ooh. Smooth as a marble. That is another new idiom for the day. Ooh, get punched, everybody. We have played with too many marbles. I mean, we still have the marble game to continue. Maybe. Beat is probably a strong word, but... Smooth as a monkey's uncle. Smooth as a lamb. Whoop, 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 come back. You dang boat. Alright, I've gotta go south a bit. I gotta offset the accidental offset. Oh dear. Oh, I guess this is where we leave. Oh, could we have... Oh, I thought this was a river I could have gone all the way through, but no. Ooh, I thought the yawning would stop eventually, but it didn't. That's a problem. Whoa! Jeez. The devil is in the marble. I feel like marbles used to play a bigger part of our lives. Well, I've got good news for you. You're looking at a marble right now. Found it! freemarble.com. What? Does that exist? That should exist. I gotta add that to the list of domains that I need to buy and do nothing with. I'm sure it's already been taken. Every, like, possible two-word combination .com has been taken. Don't go there. I don't know what it is. For the last thing they have are marbles for free. I too used to have a lot of marbles as a kid. Like, I didn't play marbles. I don't even know how to play marbles. It's kind of like curling, but with marbles. Before Pogs, there was marbles. believe anyone actually ever played Pogs. Yeah, I did only to show how one would play Pogs, but I never actually played Pogs. It was just collecting them. Ooh. I don't know if that goes through. I don't think it does. But I must investigate. It does! I mean, it goes, but nowhere does it go. Unless there's a cheeky little canal here. Dang it. Whoa. Oh god. Secret Cove. No, Wolfie's still over there. Look, can I spawn, please? Oh, you can see the opening. Now that's a tunnel. I don't know what you're talking about, Starcat, but it doesn't sound good. Well, yes, the jitter, changing the subject, is only due to the large coordinate number in the direction that we are traveling. If we were traveling on a diagonal, thus increasing both the x and the z coordinate, then the jitter would be in both directions. But since we're only traveling west, it's off in this direction, but not the other way. I mean, it's very slightly. You can see how the bounding box doesn't fully line up, just because it happens regardless of how far you are. Well, I take that back. That could just be the parallax I'm looking so close at this one block at, but yeah, if we walk this way, it's like a normal video game until we do that. My mushroom. ending up places. I keep ending up in places. How frustrating. Spoiter? Oh. Careful, Wolfie. Oh. Oh. Okay. Wherever you go, there you are. Oh boy, that's annoying, isn't it? Like I'm being followed everywhere by me. Ah, careful, Wolfie. Whoa. That's still a thing. Like when I'm descending ramps or stairs, the footsteps sound effect doesn't catch up to me until I'm like on flat ground. E. That's pretty good. Alternately, 3. Oh. Minecraft is trying to tell us something. We gotta look for the next letter. Or perhaps we've missed many of them already. Whoa. W? It's a little bit short for a W. You're a little short to be a W. Nerd. That was a very nerdy reference. Sleepy, sleepy. Oh, can't make that jump, Wolfie. Nope. That's pretty good. You ordered a 5 spicy curry. It's probably still not as bad when I ordered a 6, thinking it was a 1 to 10 scale. Spooky noises. Ooh, Wolfie tried to push me off there. Like a waste of a boat, but here we are. Oh. Axe simply will not quit. Oh, buddy. Excuse me. Gotta hydrate. Would you look at this? What do you have to say for yourself? GD water. Timo Warner, thank you for the donation to Rad. What's the last movie you saw in a theater? Huh. What is the last movie we saw? It might have been a Star War. It might have been Rise of the Skywalker. Because that was pre-pandemic Comic-Con. I think so. It's either that or The Joker, which came out later. I'm just thinking of the last two movies that I can remember that me and the girlfriend went to see, because that was the only person I'd be seeing a movie with. Yeah, it was definitely a Star Wars. Yeah, it was December. Have not been back. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, I would consider maybe, like, Dune seems like the only movie worth seeing in a theater, but I don't even think that's in the theaters anymore. And even then, I would probably nope out of it. Like, nah, I'm good. We'll just watch it at home. Many, many boats. A random sheep. I shall share his wool. Yeah, I never, I can't quite say I ever, like, watched commentaries over movies on DVD extras. I'm not a big fan of somebody talking over the media I'm consuming. Um, I mean, I guess, like, the last one I really ever cared about was, like, the special features on the Lord of the Rings. Like, how they made it. Like, that sort of thing is interesting. But maybe, like, blooper reels, but now you got YouTube for all those. That was the joke, Irrational. That was the joke. Woo! That would have been a trip. Let's go the long way. You know what? Let's make a waterfall and go. Oh, okay. Wolfie is on board with this idea. You ready? Oh God! Easy, easy now. Easy does it. Easy, easy. Eroding.
Slide that into your DMs and Twitch it.
That's a good alert, though.
Talking over media you are consuming? Also execute Order 66 and forget you did not actually click the button to do the thing.
I was very confused what you meant by that comment, Keys Guy. Thank you for 66 months in the subtub and a tier 3. How long have you been a tier 3? You're definitely not one of the two. Now there are at least 3 tier 3s. 66 months. Subtub. Sleep. I know this. Ah, you're a tier 3 back and forth on and off. Dabbler, that's the word I was kind of looking for. I was gonna say trickler, but I knew that was wrong. I dabble in tier 3 subs from time to time. Ooh, let's go this way. Tearjerker. Now you're speaking my language. That's great. Ah. Oh boy. Whoop. Diamond bunnies. In 1917 yet? No. I haven't seen many movies yet. I also want to see.
And I want to say,
17
so cool.
months.
Oh, is that weird to say?
17-month-old prune. Yee.
Yee! Thank you for 17 months, Sunkissed Cinder. Sup, tub? Not Last Man. First Man, which is the Neil Armstrong movie. Like, I overall, I don't think it's like a very good biopic, I've heard. But I didn't realize that they made that with no special effects. Like, no green screen. All the effects were in camera. And then I'm like, you've piqued my interest. You should have led with that in the advertising. But yeah, these are all movies that, like, aren't available Like, they're not even available for, like, rent on Amazon. Like, only available through HBO Plus or whatever it's called, or Showtime streaming. They bought the rights for it. It's like, well, I guess I will never see it. Ooh. Classic. So is that, I never saw Dunkirk. Even though I'm very kind of wishy-washy on what's his name as a director these days. Nolan. Ryan Nolan. Ah. Ryan Nolan. That's a weird baseball joke. Ford versus Ferrari. Fieri. Ford versus Fieri. Flavortown in ruins. No, I didn't see that. See, I'm a little bit cautious now with car culture movies because I heard that that F1 movie was good, and it very much was the opposite of that. And the same people say Ford versus Ferrari is good, so... what the heck was that even called? It was with Thor and that other guy. I don't remember what it was called. Rush? Yeah, Rush. BeamNG Drive. I mean, it was just a bad movie. What's that? Ford versus Ferrari? Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm also just like not interested. Like I don't know. I don't. The dramatization of building a race car. I mean, maybe I'll. If you didn't like Rush, you'll probably not like the other one. Yeah, I don't know. That's also the thing. Like, having not been to the movies, there haven't been movies coming out. And the ones that do come out are like gated in their streaming services. Like even we wanted to watch like when it came out, like the Bill and Ted, the new Bill and Ted movie seemed just like some escapism for the pandemic. But then it was like, rent it for $24.99. I'm like, what? I'm sorry? Like, I understand it's not being released in the theaters, but it would be cheaper to see it in the theaters. I'm being told Rush does not equals Ford versus Guy Fieri. What did I... Oh, I already talked about this in like a FLoB or something. I did rent and watch the Interstellar wannabe movie with Brad Pitt. That was also very, very bad. Ad Astra, I think it was called. I liked Interstellar, but I acknowledge its many, many faults. Ad Astra wasn't even existential. It was it's one of those movies where I like wonder if the people working on it realized that it was bad and just didn't care or like just leaned into it. Got him. Yeah, pretentious, middle-aged, white guy daddy issues in space is basically what it was. With a few murderous space station baboons for fun. For fun. That's the spice of life, is zero-G murder baboons. One of the things which Christopher Nolan never would do, but I think Interstellar would have been a lot better with a female lead, and then it'd be like a mother-daughter relationship. I feel like that would have made for a better movie. It would have made a lot more sense. Also, plot-wise, to have sent more than one woman on what essentially is a save humanity last-ditch mission, one-way trip thing. Like, how are they planning on doing that again? Yeah, I really didn't buy the connection there. And, like, the whole thing was like, oh, it's because it's a love. Oh, really? Huh. I guess. The connection of love spanned the universe and time and space. Subarus, yes. I appreciate it for, like, the visuals and even the kind of ephemeral, poetic, visual... What's the word I'm looking for? Not necessarily the plot or the story, but just the feeling. The atmosphere? Very atmospheric. Like, that's what Christopher Nolan is good at doing, is creating atmosphere. But creating a story or anything about it that makes sense is not his forte. Thematic, yes. Lab Tech is biased. Did you work on the movie? I'm biased because it's my favorite movie. Oh, okay. I mean, that's fine. I can see how it could be people's favorite movie. I mean, it had... The theme was also incredibly thematic with my own life at the time, because I think we saw it just before moving to Phoenix. So, like, Phoenix isn't another solar system, but there was a bit of a kind of a parallel leaving family and stuff like that, and being alone. Phoenix is it is however a black hole there, yes. Woof. How you doing, Wolfie? That was rude. Feeding him right in front of that pig. Right, well, I mean, that was, yeah, Interstellar's, what turned out to be Plan A, was the containers of a bunch of embryos frozen and stuff like that, that they kind of just glossed over as like, oh, we'll grow the first generation in, like, artificial wombs. Okay, that technology was never explained, but... Interstellar has that cut of him watching his daughter, and she reaches up to turn off the camera, and it switches to her POV. No, the best cut, which isn't a cut, but just a camera trick, I feel. I've not seen every movie ever, but is in Contact. You know the one I'm talking about. You know the scene. The medicine cabinet. Nate knows. Yeah, that I don't know how they did. Like, I'm sure there's a YouTube video or something explaining it, but... Boop. Alright. Another Heidi Hill. Do we go one more time? Do we do another round? That is the question we must ask ourselves. Yeah, I'm sure the scene is up on YouTube. The medicine cabinet from Contact, starring Jodie Foster. It's wild. Weird, wild stuff. I mean, the opening shot in Touch of Evil, if you want to get, like, cinema history with it. Oh, we have been live for 4 hours and 20 minutes. I mean, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. And we do have 111 viewers. Is this where we end for the day? Stay tuned or not to find out. I was planning on going for a little bit more. Maybe not a full year, but not quite ready. Oh, did I quit the game to back up the world? Does that matter? I don't know. I'm very unsure about this thing's RE, the hidey hole paradox. Whoops, that's wrong. I almost did it the backwards way. That's scary. I almost did it bad. I almost invoked a hidey hole paradox, everybody. Woo!
Look at us. Hey, look at us. Look at us. Huh? Look at us. Say it again. Look at us.
Lab Tech, thank you for 56 months in the subtub. Much appreciated. Subtub? See, that's also a reason why I used to just make all new backups every time, so that I wouldn't accidentally copy from the backup to the live version. I'm going to close those windows to prevent that in the future. Hello, there we go. Oop. All right. This is the 11-year anniversary stream, Lab Tech. Thank you, Key Sky. All right. Who's ready? A little bit more. 39,215 megabytes. Get your woofs ready. Woof. Woof indeed. Probably at the end of this day, we should make some new iron armor. It's like we were just here. And continuing west, not north accidentally or anything like that. See, look at all the animals all of a sudden. It's science. Verified, repeatable, unquestionable. Oh, there that goes. All right, it finally died. Your webcam quality was awful. 25,000 subscriber special. Oh. I don't think that was a webcam. I think that was a like digital camera. Ah. Probably edited it in Windows Movie Maker. Spared every expense. I got may contain content video recommended to me by the YouTube algorithm. If you want to know how that's going. I mean, Windows Movie Maker was actually I hesitate to say good, but usable video editing software. Like, for really easy, like, stitching together various video files, editing out. No fancy transitions. I mean, there were some. I'm sure there was a clock wipe. But where it really lacked, at least the version I was using, is the export options and formats. It obviously really wanted you to export as a WMV. Like, that's where the most of the options were. Careful, Wolfie! I don't remember, did I, like, have to export it as, like, an AVI or something? Or... Did I tell you guys about that podcast idea that never materialized? How do you even know about that? You dang stalker. Fine. Plumbing the depths, or he's just looking at the whois data. No, like, I had an idea to make a podcast and, like, talk to people who have, like, unusual jobs, or who, like, quit their normal jobs, like I did, to do something else, like YouTube or, you know. And I got as far as coming up with a good name and registering the domain and, like, Twitter accounts. And then, like many of my projects and ideas, that is where it continues to sit, and I continue to pay for the domain. Because I think it's a good idea. I think it's also a good domain. Yeah, realizing I would run out of people after, like, the 4 people I knew. Who were all YouTubers. And then realizing also that I'm not at all a podcaster or a journalist or an interviewer. And now it's kind of a bit blasé, because everybody has some, like, self-employed gig, or, you know, like, something like that. It's not unheard of anymore. I mean, this was also, like, kind of like, gig economy. Uber and Lyft and DoorDash and all that stuff. Oh, I have enough wool. What am I doing? So yeah, I don't feel like... I don't know. I should... That's not like... That's the thing. I do this. I have... Like I was starting... I said at the beginning of the stream, I need to like reevaluate my web host because I've had it since I was in college. I like hosted my college projects there. And now they've been bought like multiple times, and I need to like... I'm sure I'm not getting a good price at all on my web hosting or domains. Yeah, and I mean, this was before work from home, too. That, you know, changes things. You right there, Wolfie? Eating some sand, huh? Well, no, I think I'm being charged for HTTPS. Like, it's only included on one domain, so I put it on Farlands or bust. I think. I don't know. This is how little I've kept up with it. Ooh, surfing. Ah, Wolfie, you broke the boat. Good thing I wasn't in it. I just remember somebody constantly annoying me, telling me that Farlands or bust is an HTTPS. Like, yes, I know, I don't care. Even though I know everything is supposed to be. So then I just... not wanting to hear from the nagging did it, finally. And then it still had problems because I was using, like, the YouTube include. So I was like, I don't know, all this stuff isn't coming from your domain. Can't say it's secure. Well, yeah, now, like, Chrome and browsers default to HTTPS, so it will, like, throw a flag if it's not. Indeed. Indeed. Oh, buddy. Excuse me. What else is new? Am I going the right way? Yes. I just realized I didn't have the compass. Had any good takeout lately? No. The Thai food that we got was fine. Neither of us slept very well or felt very good the next day. So it might be a while before we get Thai takeout again. Despite the fact that y'all helped me pick it out on stream that one day. Oh, excuse me. Woo, buddy. Do I need wood? A little bit. Are we all old and out of touch? Hey, this is the third sand spawner of the day. Oh, there's a guy down there. Oh, he's dying. Oh, dang, the water flowed. Oh no, the water didn't flow, the sand moved. I'm honestly shocked that I had enough, dirt to do that. Usually I don't. Alright, we got 2 boxes. Chests. Ah, spooky noises. Ooh, we got many breads. It's a good day. It's a good day for iron. Definitely a spider spawner. Can't reach that one quite yet. No! Oh, there's so much iron. Ah, I gotta give it back. Ah, beans. Timo Warner, you cursed us. Put it back. Put it back. Quick. Nothing ever happened. Look at that. I did not notice that before, but the falling blocks, they doth fall weirdly. Let me try that. There we go. Nothing ever happened here. Nothing happened. Do not go here. It is forsaken, these lands. We gotta make it safe for the next guy. And stay out. Let's go. Oh, actually I want to go this way. Ha 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 ha. Ooh. Dang it. For those of you who don't know, The golden record is cursed, and we cannot take anything from a spawner chest if that spawner also contains a golden record. Just trust us. It's a very traumatic experience. Ah, that was amusing, Starcat. Green on black, friend to Jack. Black on gold, get the hell out of there. Thank you, Beats Not Bombs. Is 11 years indeed. All right, what do we got? Dang it! I gotta take a boat to go get my boat. Quote ad. Ooh. Oh no, she brought a priest. That's a quote. I don't know what that's from. Ooh, right in the water. It's a lone, solitary pumpkin in the middle of a field. Beats not bombs with a hundo for charity. Oh, there's his friend. Okay, good. Thank you very much. Very generous donation to charity. See it? Going towards rad, rise above the disorder. I mean, what would go really well, like, is if somebody did 50 bits in response to the hundo. I'm not saying, careful Wolfie, but I'm just saying, you got a couple quarters hanging around. The timeliness is losing its effect, though. Or you could save that for some other time. Alright. He tried. Oh! Air horn. Yes. I gotta make that louder. That's the first time I heard it. I gotta... Oh, boy. What have I done? Oh, I need a boat. Can't ride a boat if I don't got a boat. Well, let's make a bed too. I'll ride it. You need a second clap emote that's offbeat. Or that just goes and then stops. See, I found a use for that transparent one. The transparent emote that we painstakingly made. No, that's not how that works. But thank you for the 100 bits and the spooky
Double
noise.
clap.
Careful, Wolfie! Spoilers. You know what I'm doing next Desert Golf stream. Hole in one in every hole. All that we can wish for. Oh, we passed $3,000. We're at $3,047. And my limit with headphones is being reached. Take it to the limit. Whoa, okay, Wolfie. Attempted murder there. This, honestly, is a bit of like a half-scale combat canyon, it seems. That's what I'm seeing here. I'm fine. Combat cow. A battle bovine. Ah. That's all I got. I don't know what else to call a cow. Oh, I fell off. That's fine. Oh, it's because I'm making it like this. And I can't make it like this. Oh, I'm also not... I'm like trying to place a block. I don't have any blocks in my hand. There we go. Well, here's a weird one. We had a E, now we have a T. What's the game trying to tell us? Harmful heifer, uninformed ungulate. I don't know about uninformed. Doesn't meet the combat criteria. It's an elevated high T hole. Ah. Oh, uniformed. I thought that was uninformed. I put the extra N in there. Uniformed. Got it. I understand. I read words right sometimes. I got enough wood. Yeah. Oh! Thank you, Timo. I figured it out. Anything that lasts a little bit long. Not long enough. For 50 bits, that's long enough. Woo! We did it, everybody. We fell into a hole. Wasn't that fun? Who's laughing now? Who's saying careful? Spooky noises. Careful, Wolfie, now. It's a hole in one. Where's the applause now? How fast can you get out your water if you fall in lava? Ha! 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 I did it. Although, I don't know if in this version, lava is an insta-kill. The donation. Oh, it did! Anonymous donated $31.13 to make it $3,081.98 for some reason. Oh, wait. You didn't donate $31.13. You hope somebody can donate $31.13 in addition to your $34.98. I understand now, Anonymous. I think. What do you, I don't know what he's trying to do. I math even worse than I read words. Oh, the total would be 311, 311. I see. I know numbers. Zombles. Dang it. Oh lordy, coming. Everybody's sleepy. Don't do Dr. Gus, kids. Sure thing. Photo museum. Sure thing. Oh, hello. You wore your national park shirt and got a compliment last weekend. I should update or figure out when the sales are and really lean into it for this FLoB-a-Thon. I should add that to my email newsletter that doesn't exist. Then I will be the one who spams. Ooh. You picked a heck of a time to ask a serious question, little Sean. I was gonna call it here. What do you do when you take the plunge, go to an intake appointment for mental health, and the guy asks you questions seemingly unrelated to mental health and dismisses you having any issues and says you just need some exercise and read a book? I say you find a new doctor, therapist, person. Ooh, this will be an interesting sight to wake up to. Well, I mean, that's not my problem. My problem is I took forever to make, like, the call finally. And then I did, and now they gave me, like, a 12-page thing to fill out and bring back in person. And their earliest appointment is the end of May. So... yeah, that's not normal. Was that like a regular doctor? Or like an actual... Because a lot of times, if you're like trying to seek therapy, they'll first tell you to just go to a normal physician who may not have any sort of mental health training or proper information for you. and it's just trying to figure out if there's something physically wrong. I just made many more boats than I needed. What am I doing? I already made the beds too. Oh my. That's interesting. All right. Well, next time, aka tomorrow, somebody remind me to make new armor, or else I'll forget. Boats, boats, boats. Oh, that's what the B in FLoB stands for. Boats. And beds. And battle bovine. Yeah, thank you very much for watching. Oh, thank you, Timo. Thank you. Thank you very much. Day 1 of the, I forgot what it was called, Farlands or Bust Anniversary 11-year Nostalgia-rama Humble Towards Irrelevance 2022. And thank you for all the donations to our charity fundraiser, farlandsorbust.com. Let's go to sleep and continue this. Thank you. Thank you. At another time. But what does the E stand for? Oh, that's good. That is a reference to earlier in this stream. 39. Oh, we're definitely just in 4 simple days.
Ride the pig.
Ride the pig. E. In 4 days we'll surpass 40 gigabytes. If we do 250 megs every day.